Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to the pre-Friyay stream. What's happening out there? What's going on? Hope everybody's enjoying their week so far. So far, me and Chunk are just doing our damn thing. Damn, buddy, you drooling already? I was sitting here petting him. He got drool all over the place for no reason. I took him. I took him to the vet the other day to get him a check in. It was probably earlier than what he needed, but he been drooling so damn much. I thought something was wrong with him. So I took him to the vet. This is twice now they told me this. They're like, oh, cats just drool. I'm like, since when? This is twice I've learned new information about cats that I've never known before. Granted, I was a lot younger than what I am now, and I didn't know much of shit. I still don't know much of shit, but I know a little bit more than what I knew then. But I knew for sure I've never heard of like plastic and adhesive for some reason with cats. Like they love that. Him and Bean, they love that shit. And then with him drooling, like he had dental issues, and I had to get his teeth removed. The first time this shit started, he was drooling and teething a lot. I mean, they were biting on shit. And so I took them there. They were like, "Oh, well, his teeth are ready to come out. Almost all of his shits are out except his fangs." And then like he drools, especially when he's happy, like when he's purry and shit. And so I took them there. Both times they told me, "Oh, that's just something that cats do. Not even that's just something that old cats do. It's just something that cats do." I'm like, since when? Fucking since when? But it's not like it's a big trouble. It does like get kind of bothersome when he's like really drooling, and it's like, damn, dude, my whole arm is drenched. Like he drools like a fucking basset hound. I thought something was wrong with him. They're like, no, that's just what they do. I'm like, okay. Okay. But he's still a chunk. He's still my chunk, yes. You're still my son. You're the drooly one. Mm? I'll be the dreary one. You'll be the drooly one. Sound like a fair trade, Mr. Chunk. He doesn't seem to mind. Hope everybody's Thursday was good. Mine was alright. It was productive, but it started off really fucking weird. It started off really fucking weird. I mean, besides the fact that I got woke up out of the bed. I got up early. Besides that fact, I get to work, and at work we have a new boss's boss, if that makes sense. Basically, we got a new motherfucker that's under the top dog at least at our site. And I had like one chat with him one time, and it was a really interesting chat. And so, but today, I get in there and I go to like the desk to check my duties and shit like that. I get out there and I see him in the hall, and I'm like, "Oh, good morning." I like a lot of people frown upon this, but when I go to work, I code switch. I don't talk to people the way I talk now. Now, am I the same person? Yes, I got the same values. I got the same like shit I get upset about, shit that bothers me. All of the internal parts are the same. It's just the voice is a whole nother fucking experience. This is like my at home shit. Me coming here and talking how I'm talking with y'all compared to how I talk when I talk at work or even like on a business call or some shit. It's like taking off my clothes and getting into my like, hey, I'm at home, don't bother me shit. You know what I mean? So I see the guy and I'm like, good morning. He looks at me with a fucking smiley face and says, "You're always here." Yo, I always like to ask motherfuckers, like, am I bullshitting? Am I taking that kind of some kind of way? Because I greeted you. I gave you a standard American greeting. I gave you the standard Socially acceptable business professional casual morning greeting. I looked this man in his face and said good morning. He looked at me while he's been down grabbing his shit and said, "You're always here, buddy." I don't think y'all understand how fast fucking time moves when your brain has to make a split fucking decision on not only processing the shit that you're trying to process at the current moment, being who the fuck you are, coming from where the fuck you come from, all the way to what is the correct fucking response here. It's almost like an RPG. Matter of fact, Lies of P does that shit so well. Cause other games they give you more time. The one thing I like about Lies of P is that they give you that frame of time that it takes for your brain to actually figure out what the fuck you gonna pick in this moment. Like in Lies of P, like in any other, most RPGs, if they have one where you can like alter the fucking course of the story, they'll have the multiple choice answers. So you come across a bridge and like, what does this person do at this bridge? And then you get all these options. What Lies of P does different than any of the other ones, this shit don't give you no time to choose. It's like, hey buddy, you got at least 5 seconds to figure out option A or option B. And that's how it was for me this morning. Cause it's like, hey, good morning. I didn't even say hey, I said good morning. Looked at me, it's like, you're always here. Then the thing pops up, option A or option B, a fucking silence movement as I'm walking. Slow walk. Cause I'm like, how am I? What am I? What? What do you mean you're always here? If we're like, if we're really being technical, pal, you just got here. Of course, I'm always here. And the choice I ended up picking compared to what I could have picked, what was the option for me to pick in response to that, was, well, yeah, I'm always here. That's a good thing, isn't it? No words. Like, what? Would you rather me not? And like, hello? That's what I'm saying. You see, like, what the fuck am I supposed to say in that moment? See, that's what I would have. That's what I want to say. Because I can't say rude shit like that, y'all. That, like, come on, man. You gotta be real at some point. Unless you doing shit or putting on an act just to like show off a dick measure. There's no fucking reason to like put your shit out there unless your mindset that day is fucking. I can't pick options like this, so I was like, yeah, I'm always here. Like, that's a good thing, isn't it? Like, next time I say good morning or I give somebody the standard American business casual business professional greeting, and either you do not speak or you say some shit that you know is gonna make me go, what the fuck just happened? I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing. I've always been the motherfucker that like when shit like that would happen, I would have to like basically mitigate or do damage control for the fucking situation. Not again. Not again. Next time I'm putting this shit on you motherfuckers. Y'all do some goofy shit like that again, I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing. I'm gonna keep it walking. I'm gonna leave it to you to make the same decisions and guesses that I had to make in that moment, deciding what the fuck am I supposed to say to this response. After we just had like a full ass conversation of like, hey, where'd you come from? Hey, like, how do you operate when it comes to work? Thinking it was like, we don't have to be fucking friends, but there was like some kind of like respect there, given your position to me. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Life, I'm gonna need you to correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong in this moment, but as of now, in this current frame of thinking, the respect dwindled just that fucking much. Because it's like, yo, either that's how you greet everybody with good morning, or for some reason that's how you greet me. And I'm not cool with it. Holy shit. Now, mind you, it was a productive day. It was a nice day. The day was alright. I didn't have a bad day. Not by a long shot compared to like the other day when I almost didn't like keep playing video games. No, no, the day was fine. It was just that interaction is like I don't seriously like how are you supposed to react in that? I guarantee you there's a lot of motherfuckers out there, regardless of the race, of like, oh, you had the right to crash out, buddy. I have to pay rent. Now, granted, there is a limit and there is a line. Trust me. But if the limit and the line don't have to be so fucking short to where you just popping off at everything. So that's maybe it. Perhaps. I mean, there is the chance. Perhaps could have been a little tester from life. Just seeing where you're at. Like, oh, okay. Surprise, bitch. I will accept it if it's that. If it's that. If not, and it's just some fuck shit, that's where I'm like, okay, we got the option A and option B, but he gotta think fast. The fuck you mean? I'm always here. You're always here. Yes! Yes! As of the current moment, I'm the one that's always paying I'm the only one paying the fucking bills. Of course I'm always here. Unless some shit that goes down happens to where I feel like I'm not gonna be there, or I gotta be there, or be gone early. On my fault, nobody else's fault but mine. Yes, I'm always there. What the fuck? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I had another dude, the same fucking job I was talking about yesterday. There was a fucking occurrence that happened at that fucking shit where we had a pizza party. What's up, Chow Chow? No, we just shooting shit. No, I'm good. Unless you hungry, huh? Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. I got you. I'll hook you up. Just give me a hot second. We had a pizza party at that call center job I was talking about yesterday on stream. And I had somebody do some similar shit. But before I did not give a proper reaction, and I acknowledge that shit. I did not give a proper reaction. I didn't. But buddy, my mind was fucked. I was in a dark ass place. Like, my eyes fucked the world. That's where I was at the time. But I was always at work, and so we had a pizza party. And the thing about the pizza party is you can only come back for seconds if you're there like consecutively long enough for them to count it as, oh, you're always here. Here you go. Here's seconds, appreciation type shit. And so I go back for seconds, and I go back for seconds, and one of the managers was like, "You coming back for seconds? Are you here always? are you here all the time?" And so in my mind, I didn't think anything of it, because I played around with everybody like that. But I was like, I'm always here, damn it. And like I didn't catch myself fast enough. It's the old girl, buddy. She got bucked. She was like, "Who are you?" She was like, "Are you talking to me?" And I'm like, "Did you take that as serious, buddy?" It was almost a confrontation if old girl, who I was cool with, didn't come and be like, no, that's just how he is. That's just how he is. So I guess this morning's interaction reminded me of that shit. Cause I don't know, dude. People say shit sometimes, and it boggles my brain. People, give me a hot second. Give me at least 10 minutes to run my mouth, and I will feed you. I know you don't, but let's all remind ourselves, 7 o'clock is technically still your dinner time. You got a whole hour left. Give me 10 minutes. 10, just 10. That's it. I got you. I'm gonna hook you up. I will. Just give me 10 minutes. You more than welcome. Have a seat. Bring it in. Bring it in. Where'd you go? Come on. Yeah. So people say some shit sometimes. Well, people say shit sometimes, and I'm like, why? What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? And of course, I sit here as a type of person that thinks the way I think, but I guess the current thinks that the thunks that I think isn't able to comprehend how other people think what they think. I know that makes sense. I can't do it because it's probably motherfuckers that look at somebody like me or somebody similar and think the same shit. Like, how the fuck are you? How do you? Why do you think the way you think? How could you think the way? There's no other fucking way. But some people say some shit, and I'm like, dude, how the fuck? Y'all can't look at me 24/7 and expect me to be the bigger man, because one day I might be on autopilot and that shit will slip. Holy fucking shit, man. That shit's crazy. Anywho. No, some shit like that ain't. If anything, it's something to chuckle about. It's just like, why did you not greet me with a good morning? No, you don't owe me one, but we made eye contact. We had direct, like, face to face shit. And I gave you a proper greeting. You ain't gonna sit here and tell me in your goddamn position that you don't know how to greet people. Ain't no fucking way. And then you say some shit like that. What's up, butt boy? What's up, butt boy? Oh, excuse me. Remember, you good? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, it's just nuts. It's just nuts. Like, I just don't know how to. I know how I want to respond. Like, if I'm sitting here chilling on the stream or some shit, but like in the world, like, you actually have to fucking pause if you give a fuck. Most people love to pop off at the mouth. There's motherfuckers out there that live for this shit, that live to argue and different shit like that. And I'm down to argue if there's a time for it, or if you like open like open up the proper invitation and the condition is right. But like, just all the time for no reason, you actually have to pause and think like, yo, what the fuck am I supposed to? What do I want to say in this goddamn situation? Whether you in like a grocery or just out in public or in society in general. Yeah. And I don't know if it's like not wanting society to see you in a certain way, or just not wanting to like be what do I want to say about it? I don't know how fuck I'm trying to. It's not necessarily wanting to fit in. It's just like the unignorant part of me is like, you know what? There's another option to taking this. Compared to what I used to. I swear. I swear. This shit makes sense to me. It might not make sense to no goddamn body else. That's fine. I know it makes sense in my mind. This is some people be saying the fucking most. I don't get it. Especially like this shit I be, oh my god. No funny video today, but I be seeing some shit on TikTok. Motherfuckers be running like audio game. And sometimes it's like, dude, is this for views, or you actually believe in this shit? Y'all are actually out here spreading this shit. Like, what's the one I see now? Fucking, what is it? It's like a topic about performative. They call them performative males. And what's crazy about life is, as time goes on and the generations get younger and younger, we somehow find like nifty little ways to sprinkle cotton candy and oversimplify shit. Because I'm like, what is this topic? So I'm listening. Oh, hold on, let me turn this shit down. Oh, the game. I'm listening to the topic, and apparently it's like, how the fuck can I describe this? Basically, the way they describe it is this dudes that dress, look, or do dress a certain way, look a certain way, or do certain shit. So like, you still got. I said 10 minutes, Mr. Chomp. You have 4. You're not though. What are we talking about? What's got you? What's got you in the stinks? Cause food ain't here, buddy. 4 minutes goes by like that. Yeah, so it's about like dudes that do certain things to get the attention of certain like ladies. And so I'm listening to it. I'm like, where does this fucking term come from? And the more and more that she was explaining it, the more and more I'm like, wait, you mean like players? Like, you mean play? What the fuck is a performative male? You mean a player? Like a hustler, a swindler, even a con would have done. The fuck is a performative male? And then the thing that got me and blew me back. Oh, let me upload this. The thing that got me and blew me back is that she would. It wasn't even. I was about to say low key. It wasn't even low key. She was like making a whole ass fucking video about why it's okay for them to do that. You telling me the action that creates more deadbeat baby daddies, the action that creates more displaced and dysfunctional homes, you're saying the reason they should be allowed to do this shit, my guy, is because even if they're faking reading a book, at least they're reading. Bitch, I be spinning chairs in my fucking mind because if I do it at work, somebody's gonna look at me and be like, why do we have this motherfucker working at this goddamn job? Ain't no way. I sat there and I thought about it. I'm like, yo, is the world and the planet so fucked that we're advocating for this shit now? This shit blows me. And I'm so against it because Buddy had to spend XYZ amount of years watching this shit take place in my own fucking home. And you're sitting here telling me there's somebody that's like, oh yeah, it's okay as long as they have a book in their hand because, at least they're fucking reading. Okay. So in my opinion then, make sure y'all two are the only motherfuckers that's dating each other. The side that's advocating this shit and the side that's doing it, make sure y'all are dating each other. Stay out of the side of the fucking dating pool of the motherfuckers that actually give a shit to like create some long lasting shit. Like that solves everybody's fucking problems. Y'all get what the fuck y'all want. Nobody, like, I ain't gonna say nobody. Nobody gets their feelings hurt. Because motherfuckers can still get their fucking feelings hurt. But that's less of a goddamn chance. That's less of a goddamn chance compared to you got 2 consenting motherfuckers that understand, hey, yo, we just want to fuck. Or we like the thrill and chase of, let me chase you, let me be chased. Buddy, it makes sense. But then we have, I don't get it. I don't get it. This shit I be hearing, I be like, what the fuck is happening, man? What the fuck is happening? Or fucking I heard somebody say some shit like that, but I think it was one of the things I seen on the internet and for some reason didn't take it serious. The whole empathy as a fucking sin, buddy. I'm doing backflips in my guts right now. Like what is going on? What is going on? And I'm trying to while processing what the fuck happened this morning. the interaction between me and my boss, and all this other goofy ass shit going on. Where I'm processing like, yo, has life always been this like fang dangled, or is it? Oh, okay, bet, fair enough. Throw a goddamn bookmark in that shit. I was gonna say, has life always been this like fang dangled to the point where like you just realize like there's a lot of like bullshit that runs out there, or is it like is it just one of those things where I don't know what else I was saying first. Is it just one of those things where it's like, oh, did life steadily get this bad, or is it just one of those things where like no motherfucker, you was just too young to realize life was always this fucked, and now we get to see that shit front row fucking. I think it was George Carlin that said this shit. Motherfucker said we got front row seats, and now let me feed my fucking cat, man. It's time. Oh. So we can stream together. Anywho, yeah, the world has gone wild. I can't say the world has gone wild. The world has been wild, and I'm just realizing like I'm as I get older, I'm seeing more and more. It's like okay. Ooh, excuse me. Good lord. It's like, and it's not something to like be like, oh, this has ruined my day, or oh, this has put me in a stink to where I don't want to say anything to anybody or fuck with. No, it just in that moment. Like, first of all, I like yapping about the shit. Second of all, in that moment, it's just like I'm still gonna feel some type of way. Whether I'm actually experiencing something or like I'm listening to like the craziest of fucking takes I've ever fucking come across. In my personal opinion, now once again, a motherfucker could be looking at me like, well, I don't like you because your forehead's big. Congratulations, you have an opinion. That's how this shit works. Don't force that shit on nobody. But to me, y'all be on some bullshit. Personally. Holy fuck. What were we doing last time? What were we doing last time? Uh, oh my god, turn the game back up. Go get my coins and then figure out what we were doing. Oh, that was another one I seen. I was sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck topics I had seen that just like rubbed me the fucking wrong way. Yeah, like how I was talking about like we coming up with like these extracurricular new age terms for some simplified shit. Maladaptive fucking daydreaming? Bitch, you just be daydreaming. Why you give it a fucking name like it's a goddamn disease? A motherfucker can't like... A motherfucker's not supposed to daydream like when he's doing the most mundane of shit? Excuse the... Like, what? What? And of course these topics I'm talking about are topics that I feel some type of way because I'm me and because I've been subject to all of them. And it's like, damn, why are we so fucking upset at like humans having a human experience? That's the shit that wilds me. Because the takes that are happening and the things that people are doing and saying, it is like y'all are like you're literally draining like or preventing motherfuckers from being human. Whether it's having emotions, whether it's feeling some shit for people, like what the actual fuck? And so I see this topic. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, and when I say I be looking up what the fuck that means, I actually be doing Google searches. I'm like, I've never heard of these terms in my life. And I'm not the smartest bastard on the planet. I'm not. My grades were C and below. Unless it was some shit I really liked. I was not like that in school. I fucking promise you. But at least back then, I paid attention enough to, like, know the basis of shit, whether that be English, whether that be grammar, whether that be like fucking social studies and history. And I swear, I'm like, where do these fucking terms come from? And then you do a deep dive, quote unquote, or at least a surface level dive, and you like, bitch, there's some fucking term that was coined in like the early 2000s that nobody decided to use until now. Why do we have a fucking term as if it's a goddamn disease for motherfuckers daydreaming? And then I see a video on a lady talking about fantasy as fuck. What are we talking about? What are we fucking talking about, people? A motherfucker can't live life? Holy shit. Cosmos forbid a bitch is walking at work doing the most craziest of shit or the most boring shit, and he decides to peer into the extended expanse of a universe inside of a goddamn mind and put this bitch on autopilot and go dream elsewhere. Hello? That's a problem? But what if the work's still getting done? What if the work's still getting done? Because the issue I had, this shit's like, oh yeah, it's a problem if it distracts or takes away from work. But what if the fucking work gets done? But apparently going too far in where it takes you away from reality, it's a goddamn problem. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so frustrating, and it's not shit that really should be frustrating, right? It's the type of frustrating you get when you're tired of hearing this subculture versus this music, this painted, this artist versus this standard or politics. Like it's that type of frustrating, but not straight. It's frustrating. But I swear, it just sends me. It fucking sends me. Like, what are we all talking about here? What are we all fucking talking about? Oh, I know what we were doing. I know what we were doing. Hold on. I actually have to exit the game. Um, cause it's soft lock. Cause there's an enemy that's supposed to blast the door to where I'm supposed to get, and I can't get to it until I turn the random off. So give me a hot second. Fully fucking sends me, dude. Dude, after living life and having the shit that happened, it's like, fuck, man. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. Where's my shit? Excuse me. No, I need mods. Mods. I need mods. God forbid a motherfucker wants to live life and have the fucking emotions and feelings that we literally were put on this fucking planet to have. And to be taken away from that, or to have motherfuckers think that there should be, like, movement away from that, is wild. It's bewildering. It's bamboozling. Where's the mall? Boss weapons symbols? No. Oh, yes, here. Gameplay customizer. Place this over here. When it came. Yes, and then we send this to the trash chute. To the chute with you. To the chute. Let me go back into this, and this should fix it. This should fix it. There we go. We had to unload all that bullshit. Oh, but if I put it back, oh. No. I was about to say if I put it back, then it's gonna change up all the items. I don't think it will. We tried to. I thought that before, and it didn't happen. So that means I should be able. It's gonna be a lot of shit that's gonna be glitched. Which, let me do this. Chalky, what you doing, pal? Come hang. What's all the fuss for, pal? Oh, I do got the game on mute. I'll fix that in a second. I just need this. Yep, because here's this guy. I can't pause the game. The sound of... Oh, God. I'm getting whacked in silence. Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't do that. Don't do that. Damn. Oh, my God. I got you, pal. I got you. Give me a hot second. But the door still should be open. Hopefully, the door is still open. Or not door, with pathway. The pathway is still open. No, it has to happen every time? What? No, I think I gotta beat him. Okay. I was about to say, ain't no fucking way. I was so eager to get back here. I ain't even paused the game. Okay. If I go back now and then come back, that doorway should stay open. Hopefully. I can put them on back on. Yes, it worked. So then I should be able to do... Let me go back to the hotel first. So I'm not caught in no mess when I decide to come back. You like your grub, Mr. Chong? So now I need you, sir. And le randomiser. Wow. Man. Get that out of here, please. Get it out of here, please. Alright. Back to Lies of P. Back to Lies of P. Make sure. Got to make sure. Yeah, I didn't see as much funny videos today. I just saw a lot of informative and ones, and see, I can't shit too much. Like, being realistic, I can't shit too much on the shit that I see because it actually provokes conversation. The problem about them is it don't it don't provoke conversation with the right crowd. It's usually somebody that's looking for like purposeful like they looking for discourse on purpose, or they just looking for like the same people to agree with their shit for whatever sake. And that door is still open, so it worked. It worked. I can't say too much, but it's still shit that's like what the fuck? There's motherfuckers out there that think that way, and I can't vibe with that. Perhaps there is a planet, realm, or place that exists where they're all that think the same thought. But I think they call those hives, and I do believe we've done our best to dip our hands in. What the fuck? For real? Buddy, I was monologuing for no reason, and you threw fire shards at me. Hello? Anywho. Yeah, I'm sure there does exist a place where everyone thinks the same things. Unfortunately, on Earth, we all differ from one another, which makes all of this even more frustrating for me. The more I think about it, I will take my frustration out on you, sir. Oh, I can't go this way because the bridge will break. And damn, 2 bosses? Oh, y'all slipping. What the fuck? Don't see me. Don't see me. I'm not ready yet. Let me ready up. Uh-oh. Hey. No way. We ain't doing that. Fuck that. Come on. Let's get this going, pal. You bitch. Get out of here. Damn. 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 Oh, that's fucked. Where you at? Fuck it. What? That's... No! Lady! Get out of here! You know you're doing that shit on purpose. Get wrecked! Pulling new shit. Whew. Excuse me. Oh, that's not a boss. I thought I mistook that guy for Vanini's guy. Fuoco? I think his name is. Oh shoot. Oh, come on. Jump on the block. Jump on the pillar. The square. Hello? There's buddy. You can get up there. You can get up there. Ain't no way. About to say. What's up, Stinky? Are you good? What the fuck was What was that? What were you doing? Okay. Okay, y'all trolling. Y'all are trolling. We can troll. I don't... Oh, so you're mega trolling. Okay. Oh, okay. They were actually trying to hit something. I use this shit to my fucking advantage. I was like, what the fuck are y'all swiping at? Oh, but then he gonna toss it at me. Okay, that's fair. I hope little buddy stays up there. I will, buddy. Don't do it. Oh my god. Good God. She got swiped. Buddy, I hope you stay up there. Where's he at? Oh, is that supposed to be your brother stand-in? Oh, that sucks. It's not? Hello? Does this fight glitch out the game with the mod? Since when? What the fuck? What the fuck? And I can't. It's not gonna let me use it during the battle. That sucks. That is stinky. What the fuck? Just don't respawn me in the boss room, please. I wish not to respawn there. That works. That works. It's just I don't have my shit. But sure, come on. Buddy, are we dancing for real or what? What's happening? Nobody's making a move? I can throw shit too. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're done. Fuck. Fuck! What the fuck is happening with this boss? Why are you not showing up, pal? Buddy, this better not be another soft lock. There's no way. There's no way. Why is this boss not appearing? What are we talking about here? Nope.
Even if we're just baked by time, you're going down. Right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a... Trained harder. Better gear. We couldn't save our brother.
There you go. I was looking for you, pal. You bitch. Damn. You're through, pal. You bitch. Eat it.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, there should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I see for yourself.
Oh, that. I can turn the mod back on.
There should be something left at the dock. Right.
I only need this guy's dialogue for you, Jenny. You're getting swiped, pal.
Something left at I know that limit served me quiet.
You're like a human. It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox,
Give me a hot second, Jimmy. Hold that thought. Let me put everything back in its place. Please and thank you. 1 second, Jimmy. 1 moment. I should eat early tonight. So that way I don't. I grew up good last night. I woke up, I was still full. I was like, God damn, it was that good? My stomach wanted to hold on to that shit. It's like, fuck. Alright, that's fine.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
They missed the perfect opportunity. I don't want to say perfect. They missed the ideal opportunity to call this thing Monstro. And that's what I thought it was going to be called when I first. I got excited. The very first time I played this shit, I thought it was going to be called Monstro. And the ship's name is Pistris. And I know it's tied to like all the alchemical references and shit like that, but I'm like, why not? Y'all based the whole game off of Pinocchio. Why did you call it Monstro? That was a missed opportunity. Everything else, I'm like, oh, this is great. This is a masterpiece.
Let's not make it a habit.
And it's a tidbit that doesn't really matter at all, but it matters to me because I really fucked with the Disney movie back in the day as a kid. Like when we didn't have cable, we had like tapes and shit. That was one of the ones I watched consistently. So I was like, when this game got announced, I think in my mind, I was more excited than anybody else to play this shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all.
We different opinion, pal. I can't stand that shit, and I hate to fucking see it happen to other people. That's what that one fucking video I seen. Oh girl, people like giving it excuse as to watch it like this. Yo, this shit's wild. It's wild.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
That was so annoying. Jimmy, get rid of him. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
He really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, he came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again. Farewell, dearest Carla.
I don't think I read this in the last playthrough. Thank you for coming back to me, Carlo. I no longer bear a grudge. Against who? Now that you're back, my life is rosy. Oh, this is the ending that you get if you spoiler, in case somebody really did want to play the game from that side of the story. But this is the ending that you get when you let Geppetto complete his plan of doing all that horrible shit that he did to people that were connected to him and the town just to resurrect his son. And so if you resurrect his son, you get this letter, which is a bunch of horse shit in my opinion. But he says, thank you for coming back to me, Carlo. I no longer bear a grudge. Now that you're back in my life is rosy. After you literally sacrificed and like watched all of your fucking people die to make you happy, I plan to stabilize Krot. I suppose getting the puppets and the petrification disease under better control will turn the city back to normal. Remember, you have to be careful with your body. Even though you're an organism, you react to ergo. Maybe it's because that artifact was one of the materials, which was the artifact that Simon is using, the arm of God, to try and become God. Or swallow God. Still, you came back and that's what matters. No matter what others say, you're my son. No one... Oh, I got an achievement for that. No one will be in our way anymore. I'll rebuild Krot for you. Until then, please stay safe in the hotel. Your father, who cares about you more than anyone. This is horse shit. This is horse shit. It's so much horse shit. Geppetto had a son. Geppetto was also a genius inventor. When his son came into play, and what's crazy is I'm piecing all this shit together after playing the DLC and playing a story. When his son came into play, he gave a shit more about his work. He was more invested in his work about getting the puppets built, and working with the alchemist to understand and study ergo to have the robots work the way that they do. He's more invested in that than his son. So much so that he sent him to the Monad Charity House, which is basically the what do you call them? Adoption home, a home for displaced kids, and sent him there. That was what the whole beach scene was about. It was about Carlo, which is who we're playing as now, who is Pinocchio, is seeing like visions of his past, and he made friends, and he even got introduced to Leia, who was another character who didn't give a shit about them until it was too fucking late. And they all watched Carlo get taken by the fucking petrification disease. And that's when Geppetto cared. I get that. Maybe he was like, hey, you know, I realized there was something that I that was gone, that was, you know, close to me, that I should have paid more attention to. But this bitch literally went out of his fucking way to not only allow what happened in the whole story to happen just to get that artifact. He watched from the shadows. He also killed two of Carlo's closest, like people that were closest in his memory to accomplish his plan. Because somehow that's supposed to solidify like all the memories within Carlo's heart and everything. But this motherfucker, with all the smarts that he had, didn't fucking realize that, like, if all these other puppets can come to life through ergo with the right conditions, having the right body built, blah, 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 all this other stuff, like, you didn't think that your son would be one of those fucking candidates? And then you damn an entire city and possibly the planet to have this shit happen. Geppetto's bullshit. He's fucking bullshit. Lovely written story, but Geppetto was bullshit. But he didn't realize until later that his kid died, and he let him spiral into some crazy ass plan to do all of this fuck shit just to get his son back. While everybody else that gave a shit about him is gone. And then he comes back and you tell him, oh, stay safe in the he's literally repeating the same shit. He's repeating the same fucking shit. He wants his son to stay at the fucking hotel and do nothing. You don't want to help. You don't want to spend time. You're going to go out there and save Krot. You're going to rebuild Krot while your son watches from the sidelines again. You brought this motherfucker back to life just to do the same shit. And then I'm the fuck that looks weird when we got talks about performative fucking males should be allowed to continue to be performative because they got a book in their fucking hands, and this is what it leads to. Even in video games, considering they're a reflection of fucking life. And then there's motherfuckers that sit there and say, art's not political. Bitch, don't let me deep dive y'all. Y'all gonna come around here, y'all go, I will pass. I will gladly, that's a whole point of a portion of eldritch knowledge, cosmic horrors, them passing on their fucking knowledge to you, whether you want it or not. You come around here, you stick around long enough, I'm gonna pass that shit to you. And you know fucking way you gonna go home and be like, or get off this goddamn app and be like, well, I didn't learn something. If you learn something and you choose to ignore that shit, that's on you. But ain't no goddamn way. In a letter, 3 goddamn pages, I came to 3 fucking realizations, all in this shit. There's no way we should be goddamn. There's no way we should be okaying shit behavior. Because the shit behavior leads to shit like this, even in a fucking video game. Even in a fucking video game. And this right here, contrary to what motherfuckers might think, or if you can't say it's not political, you can say that there is truths of life that is jewels that the motherfuckers supposed to be learning from and getting from these shits. Which inherently, if it doesn't make it like in the technical sense political, it makes it like, what's the fucking word? It enriches it in a way that natural life doesn't. Or I can't even say natural life, that the life we live fucking doesn't. Fuck goddamn letter. This motherfucker, how the fuck you bring your kid back just to treat him the same goddamn way? The same fucking way. Ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. Beautiful story. But Geppetto's bullshit. This game is great. And we should stop trying to like. We should stop trying to ignore that life is lifing. And what's crazy about that is life chooses when it wants to show us certain shit. And it's like we can either, like, I don't even think it says we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Life don't ask from nobody. It might as well be its own, like, cosmic entity, eldritch entity. Like an anthropomorphic version, or at least some kind of contorted, dreamlike horror version of that thing, right? So life shows you shit. And it's like, yo, I can either show you this shit and have it guide you, like, go through life naturally and have it guide you through this shit, or y'all can fuck around and find out, and through all the bullshit that is going, you're going to continue to be shown the shit I was trying to show y'all before you turned it into what the fuck it is now. Because y'all thought better. It's like life, goddamn, dude. Like, not everybody. What the fuck, life? What the fuck? Anywho, excuse me for digressing. Great game. Great game. But ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no fucking way. Yeah. This man brought his kid back to do the same shit. Art imitates life, which imitates art ad nauseum. Et eternia. Continuous on in continuously. Holy shit, pal. Anywho, I feel sorry for Carlo. I do. I actually know it. I think it affects me so much, not only because it's a good game and because I really fucked with Pinocchio back in the day, but I literally went through shit like that. Rare does a motherfucker after a certain age, especially when it comes to shit like this, do they change their fucking ways. Like, to anybody out there that's like looking for a sign on, is this a red flag? Is this a blah blah blah? Buddy, there's a saying out there that they said when they show their ass, or I think it more goes, when they show you who they are, fucking believe them. Fucking believe them. Because when you don't and you think you know better, shit like this happens. And what's even crazy about that is it's like life has fucking refractors on the shit that happens. The lessons that happen with life in general then in turn go on to us, and then in turn go on to our media, and then in turn go on to other shit that's within that little bubble, and it just keeps like repeating itself. It keeps shitting itself out. One way or goddamn another. One way or another. Holy shit, this is a good game. I love this fucking game. I love this goddamn game. Every time I play it, I will never get tired of saying this shit. So goddamn good. So fucking good. But Geppetto is a piece of shit. Oh, I gotta tell everybody about the stuff. Yes, Geppetto is a piece of shit. Like, the only sympathy that I can have for that character is the fact that, because I don't believe there's a person, myself included. Damn, myself. I was just talking to a family member about this shit. Myself included. I don't think there's a point in anybody's life on this bitch to where it's like you haven't done some shit and then realize later it either you shouldn't have done it or that you missed out on something because of the shit that you was doing at the time. That is the only sympathy that Geppetto gets from me. But the way he went about it, Buddy went through all of this shit. You sent an entire city through an apocalypse just to resurrect your son. Which, hey buddy, I understand motivations for certain shit. I might be able to be like, you know what, that's a commendable dad. Buddy, in a weird kind of way, Buddy damned the life around him just for the sake of a loved one. Buddy, that's right around that corner of romance that I'm a sucker for. But where you fucked up is you fucked everybody else around you to get that shit. And then when you fucked up even further, you brought your son back just for him to sit. Like, what would have been understandable, what may have given you a pass, pal, is if you brought this motherfucker back and was like, you know what, Carlo, I understand all you wanted was more time with me. How about you, like, how about we fix this together? Let me right my wrong. I don't know how you're gonna right a wrong, which really only like the beings in the afterlife should be judging. But let me right my wrong. Let's rebuild Krot together, and then you end it there. This motherfucker said, "Stay at the hotel while I do this shit." You literally, in a new fashion, after you killed everybody off, literally and figuratively, you fuck the planet and you do to your son back then when he was alive, again to him while he's resurrected. That is one crazy ass like hell loop to be a part of. That's fucked. That's fucked. Which is why every time I play this bitch, I'm like, fuck that. Fuck you and your puppet and your plan. Fuck that. Ain't no way, pal. This kid more than likely died due to his neglect, and you bring him back to just neglect him again? Fuck out of here. Holy shit, dude. I don't even think I caught that in that letter the first time I read that. Like, that realization, like, this motherfucker just... Buddy, did you just really? And if I did, I don't think it was as intense of a realization as it is now. Of the shit Geppetto just pulled. That's crazy.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro.
Oh, I don't...
The one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it.
Damn, I shouldn't have clicked on her. No!
I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
I have the cryptic message for her, too. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah! I didn't know what to do. I think I have the cryptic message to give to her to complete her story. That was the whole point of me rushing through his dialogue, because I really just wanted to swipe him. But I had to get his dialogue to get all of his stuff. I panicked. I didn't know what to do. I cut the game. Is this the equivalent to when like somebody's walking down the street and they just like pass out for no reason? Oh, I can't say that. That's fucked. No, I won't think that. I mean, if you think about life as like in that way, like if you dive deep into that rabbit hole of like life as a simulation. Not saying you should. Not saying this is an overarching mindset. Just saying if that's one of your like, oh, this is a way I think about it. That is a way to think about it. Like if somebody just cut the game and then you're stuck there, or like your brain blanks, or like you might. I didn't mean it in a malicious way. I promise. I'm hoping that when I load this bitch back up, that I'm still standing in front of her without having done the full like dialogue conversation. I already know it's gonna be mad at me, but like, you didn't shut the game down properly. I know, but it's been a while since I've done her. I think it's been a while since I tried to complete all of their stories, which I have done on the PlayStation at one point. But this is a whole like new system. Fingers and toes cross. I'm not even lying. Yeah, fingers and toes cross, because I wanted to hear what she had to say about it. When I first played this, I thought Eugenie... What's happening? Oh. I thought Eugenie was pretty nice. And I found it fucked up what Alidoro did. And, like, played her. So I wanted to know what the fuck happened with the story. I don't remember what she says. I don't. But hopefully, fingers and toes crossed. If the internet wasn't full of fucking like goofy shit, I'd be showing my crossed toes. But for now, you just see fingers. Hopefully, don't talk to her yet. I need to talk to you.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, dreamy, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But When you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant, but they were communicating with each other with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? It sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto. Fuck him.
Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome friends. Que bello! Brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Yep, this is what I was supposed to give to you, Jenny. Ah, I'm so glad. I hope that when I talk to her, I can still give her this. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I will be able to send it. I did read this before. Being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krot. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land. But I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you, until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there's only truth in your life. And leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so... Oh, she can't find out her name! No! What? Okay, yes, he was Eugenie's older brother.
What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. illusions. Oh, but it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry. It's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
I get you. I won't even ask you to upgrade a weapon. I'll do that. I'll be back maybe like at the end of the game or some shit. I give you a fucking space. That's a lot to handle. That's a lot to handle.
The House of Vanini?
Oh no. Oh no. I hate this part.
No matter what fate brings serving her, welcome to Hotel.
Oh no. I can add shop goods. Okay. I thought wait. Where's Lady Antonia?
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Kra. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Yeah.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
Damn, I already have all these.
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will, if we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
What's crazy is they gave him fucking Batman's backstory, but instead of making him a vigilante, he basically became one of the best inventors in Crop. And the thing that he got about the thing that he got and kept that I like is that he's a rich genius, but he's not an asshole. Like he actually has a fucking morale.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monan Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monan Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
I should go eat. Let me get past this boss and then I'll go eat. And then I shall grub. Damn. God, y'all told him the fuck up. Holy shit. Well, buddy, don't let him sit out here all alone. Let him join the party too. Hold on. All this space. All this space. And we over here just dancing to ourselves. Fuck that. We're all inclusive, pal. Damn, it's a brawl! Holy shit! Live on Thursday Night Madness! Oh, fuck! Game. Good shit. They tore that droid up. They fucked him up. But he didn't stand a chance. Of course. What? Oh. Damn! Buddy, the damage! Hold the fuck up. Come on. Oh, he's got it. Bitch. Oh, come on. Which one is this? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Nope. Damn. Come on, pal. Oh! Alright, I need grub in my system. I want grub in my system. I'm gonna do that. You can chill here, Chunky. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I shall return. Possibly later. Possibly later. Hey, don't do that. No, get this out of here. Can we bring it over here? Do this. There we go. But then it still wants me to do shit. No, leave this out of this. Minimize this. There we go. There we go. I just need this. I'm gonna go get some grub. Oof, my butt stuck to the chair. You stayed, chunk. What's up? Are you needing a sniff? It's the same thing I had pretty much this whole week. I know you won't fuck with it much last time. But I still offer, regardless. I'm about to tear this shit up. It will have to excuse me. Ooh, shit, excuse me. What you doing, Chunky? You gotta be quicker than that. Damn, you gonna play it again? That's good shit. I love this song. I'm sitting here yomping on these ribs. Shit's still hot. Oh my goodness. Oh, but it's so good. Damn. Hella good. Mm-hmm. Modem alright. Shoot. You don't even know. You don't even know. This shit's so good. Tell them again. Mm-hmm. God damn. I love this song too, but I wish I knew the lyrics. It's entirely in French. Fuck my headphone. My I got shit on my hands so I couldn't. How the fuck did I get sauce on my headphone? What? Buddy, hold on. How the fuck did I get sauce on my headphone? That's crazy. I didn't even touch it. At least I don't think I did. Fuck. That's some good shit. Woo! Oh, excuse me. Lord. Fuck, I get fucking so much shit. I want to look up the lyrics to this song. But I gotta wash my hands first. Actually, I want to get banana bread, then wash my hands. Oh, I love it. I love this song. Man said picking wedgies out my ass. Mr. Junk. Ooh, I want to look up the lyrics to these songs. Eyes of Peace. Yes. Oh, it took time to translate you the 3 songs from French to English. Damn. I can't. I'm not reading that out loud. It's not bad. It's just damn. Now I gotta listen to it while looking at the lyrics to see if it. Excuse me, sir. It's such a pretty song. And then you right after, I love this song. Oh, it's my shit. Oh god. I'm cool, Johnny. This is being more dramatic than usual. Run my song back one more goddamn again. Run it back one more. Hey, that's not. Oh, it is. Okay. Fucking love this song. Jeez, man. Give it to me, baby. I feel good. Feel alright. I feel good. Oh, you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. to me. Close your eyes. Fuck, I love that song. Alright, enough dilly dally. Now we play games. Enough dilly. I think Eugenie needs a bit more time. And that I can provide. Oh! I might have to put my specs on. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Blasted in my ear, please. Hey, go back. Fucking clothes, man. Yeah. This chunk. Dear yesterday, you believe in what I say. You son of a bitch. Wow, buddy. Say my name. Need a little love to surprise. Need a little love to surprise. Is it true remember where you came? Need a little love to ease the pain. You bitch. Feel it. Fate meant to fade. Passions overrated away. Say my name. Need a little love to ease the pain. Need a little love to ease the pain. It's easy to remember what it came. Jeez. Oh. Goodness, man. I'll be back, Shunker.
Come, baby.
Of course. God damn! Fuck y'all! Oh no. Get wrecked. Haha. Oh. Hey, girl. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, we can go back to that car. Ain't no fucking way, pal. Of course you can go through the wall. Get mad. You! Wow! Ain't no way! Oh, don't get stuck now. Don't get stuck. Come on. Look at this shit. Hey. What was this doing here? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Go back. Yeah. There we go. Hey. I need to do something first. Hey. Finally.
You're really fighting. You don't get near my sister, got it?
Ha 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 ha. Ain't no way, pal. Can we come out here? At least? Y'all got everybody down here. Y'all said, fuck that. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, that's fine. Damn. way. Holy shit, pal. What are you doing there? Yeah. Holy fuck, pal. Come on. Where? Ooh, pal. Hey, fuck. Scooty Doo! Don't do it, pal. What are you doing up here when you got the whole building shaking? Yo!
warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Keep wanting to go check on Lady Antonia. Oh, hold on.
You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Benini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed thee from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Benini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Benini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Benini.
Damn.
you squeal, baby.
I know
Oh, you. Okay. Wow. You knocked me out of my shit?
choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering the secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all. And that's priceless.
I haven't read this one yet. Far East Princess. The candlelight burned in yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. An exotic medley to an exotic melody to melt the heart. Far East Princess comes to you from across the wide ocean. I think, excuse me, I think I might beat this last boss and then call it a night, because this will be the game. This will be the game. What the fuck? Where's Geppetto? Where's Geppetto?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I believed in this day for so long. The moment they come back to life. You can be human again. I just need if you give me your heart. All these trials
Fuck you.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak. It's intriguing and worth further observation.
We'll have to get it all back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
What the fuck is Dorothy doing in Craw, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all better continue this series, man. Don't just make this shit and be done. This is one that actually needs to continue. Return to the hotel. I'm all pushing the wrong shit. What's up, Sticky? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna call it a night on that. GG's on Lies of P. If I can get this next game set up the way I wanted to, that's gonna be what I'm gonna be playing for a hot ass minute. Not even fucking joking. Anybody that has swooped by or appreciating the vibes, I appreciate you. I'm about to stay and I'll be back sometime around the same time tomorrow. Doing the same thing. I'll see y'all then. Y'all take it easy and take care of yourselves. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out.